What's up? Hey, guy. Hey, Joshua. How's everyone doing? Getting everything set up for the stream here. Hey, Final Fighter. Went to the fair today to pick up stuff. Oh, like prizes for art? Cool, man. Congrats on winning. Hey, Savetta. Rest was like for antiques and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. You like collect antiques and stuff. Do you like refurbish them, or do you just like have them? What's up, 12 hours? Semi-clean? Oh, okay. Cool. I've been debating on submitting my cards, or some of my like trading cards, to a card rater. But then I read like you're supposed to get them like professionally cleaned before you send them to a card rater, and I like really don't want to do that. You got Joker's weapon 10 minutes ago? Nice. Congrats. I've been holding on to all my platinum coins. I'm saving. I don't know what character I'll actually roll for a weapon for first. I think it'll probably just be Kasumi. I'm not entirely sure. I'm usually not too interested in the weapons unless they like look aesthetically pleasing. Even in Genshin, I very rarely roll for characters' weapons. So that's still kind of still debating. Oh wait, no, it'll be Makoto. That's right. I forgot. I'm gonna roll for Makoto's weapon. Because Makoto's weapon looks really cool. She's got these giant, like, blue glowing gauntlets. Surprised I streamed Thursday? I am as well. That's just because the servers went down for Persona 5X, so I couldn't really have, like, a solid stream on Wednesday. And I wanted to roll for the new character, and I didn't feel like waiting. I might throw some Thursday streams in every once in a while, but probably pretty rarely. One of the issues in games you play is weapons only being worth it at 5 stars. It seems like the 4-star weapons in Persona X are pretty viable. So I don't really think you'll have too much of an issue. Did I get, I got 4 or 5 stars? Yeah, I got Riddle, 2 Yuis, and, Rin. Sorry, I meant max dupe. Oh, yeah. I'm never max duping a fucking 5-star anything in a gacha game. Absolutely not. Unless it's standard and I do it on accident. VTuber friend drew one of your characters? Nice. That's exciting. What route are we going for today? Are we still... Still same as yesterday? I saw there was a revote in the Discord. Did that change our plans? Is my thumbnail now weird for today's stream, or is it still gonna make sense? You should shorten the name of the game because it takes up half the words you can put in the title. I've thought about it, but I just don't really feel like I'm creative enough with titles where the titles are really going to get clickbaits. I feel like the game's title is more attractive to people than whatever lame pun I make in the title. The vote was for the route after this one? Oh, okay. Is your title a Ghost in the Shell reference? No, it's a Ghostbusters reference. For all the ghosts in buildings in Ghostbusters. Alright, wait a couple more minutes here. So, am I going back to the Ghost Boy decision then? Final Fighter? Kind of the same as was planned. Hey, thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. Everyone go vote in the Discord. Final Fighter has a question pinned. The Discord, again, if you want to join, link in the description below. Chat has been deciding on the different routes we'll be doing on the Discord server, so if you want to get in on that decision-making, Final Fighter has been leading the polls. So please join the Discord. Link in the description below. So that you can see what server people are leaning to. You don't see the poll? It's pinned, Joshua. It's the pinned message in the 100-line chat room of the Discord server. That's where you'll find it. Alright. Let's fire it up. Now I just somehow navigate the timelines. Oh wait, actually it is letting us stay right at the timeline we were at. This timeline area is starting to become almost like I can't navigate it. This menu is becoming a mess the more and more we progress. Still very funny that you would even, like, select maybe not. I know there's got to be choices in this game, but, like, the fact that maybe not is a choice is, like, really funny. Hang on one second. Be right back. Alright. You don't like that they completely got rid of the pre-choice dialogue? Yeah, it definitely feels like a massive overcorrection. For sure. And also, just a lot of these choices almost feel like a little obligatory. Like, oh, we need to have choices here. Some routes handle these decisions very well, where it's like, oh shit, like this decision's actually tough. Whereas others, like this one, it's like, well, the player's being, or Takumi's being asked a question, so I guess we have to make it a player choice. But, like, this one doesn't make sense. There's quite a few others that it's just like, what are we doing here? And this is one of them. You spend, like, 2 weeks in the in the second scenario, building up to trying to get Sirei to let Ghost Boy join the team, and then suddenly you can be like, nah. After you've already made an arrangement with Sirei to make this possible, like behind the scenes. It's just really weird. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? Decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. A long time being like 50 days, but whatever. Totes! Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. It would have been wildly out of character and totally random for you to not say that. I trusted you to do the right thing, too. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. Hey, you know what, Ghost Boy? You can redeem yourself in my eyes. I don't really like you. But, if you torch Shoma right now, I will take back every bad thing I ever said about you. Are we agreed? Is it a deal? That's right. You're already one of us. So let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. Well, don't worry. If we don't let him join the team, he's just going to blow himself up. So...
Oh.
You are the ace up our sleeve, after all. Oh. How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Poor Ava, man. Sometimes she just has a voice line, or like a line of dialogue to remind you she's brainwashed. Why am I going back to the other option if you haven't finished the one where you didn't let him join the team? That is incorrect, Joshua. I did finish the other route where we let him join the team. That is why we're coming back to this one. That's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you. Truly. Thank you for accepting me.
Why does Kodaka write the twins to be so mean to Gaku? I don't really know. It seems kind of random, too, because they don't, like, have a big interaction with him where, he's, like, does something that wrongs them. They've just, like, chosen him as the bully target. What are we gonna call you? Takamaru, you already know, though, buddy. Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion. Huh?
Oh. Unless you have another name in mind. How about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir, did you have this name picked out in advance? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule. No, Joshua, you don't have to apologize.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Does Shion mean something? Is that why he already has the name picked up? Or picked out? Or is this, like, the route that's supposed to be Sirei's redemption? Now that you've accepted his pseudo-son? Is Sirei supposed to have a redemption arc here? Because now he doesn't want to set the team. Or now he doesn't want to fuck with the team that's accepted his son. Sirei left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion? You know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah, what do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. Does he not have his just first name, no last name? I'm sure Sirei thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. No, I will not stand for this Sirei revisionism that we suddenly like him. Don't make it sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Yeah, there you go, Takamaru. Takamaru, let's talk about that later. You looked up his name on 100-line wiki. They have no trivia for this man. There's probably just not enough people who have gotten to routes where he's named or relevant. Hey, Ridley. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the most important question. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where'd you learn to speak? Was it from Sirei? Do you have any hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. Oh, For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, and I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takamaru about our deal.
Yeah.
My, allergy are popping off all of a sudden. Of course, it doesn't happen all day until the stream starts. I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and Sirei did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. I'm curious, does he's not a real member of the team unless he gets added to the report card. Shion is a Japanese name that means aster. It's a light purple flower symbolizing beauty and elegance. Very, non-masculine name. This is Takamaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door. Yeah, Shion, you're still not a part of the team. He's only accepted by name only. Yeah, 1 second again. Don't want to sneeze into the mic. You've walked on this roof at least twice for 150 days? Yeah, and it's the one right by, like, the roof exit door. Like, there's no way he shouldn't know where Takamaru's door is. His 4 kids' name would be Shion. Oh, dude, I remember, like, back in the day when characters would get 4 kids, like, renames. That's so funny. I forgot about that. Happened to, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty extensively. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Yo, Takumi. Right, you said you had something to talk about? Well, get your ass in here. Thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. Takamaru's room is so cool. I like all that purple. He is the best room, I think. At least of the ones we've seen. There's still a couple we haven't actually been inside, I think. You wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Sire cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but... like, this is, like, the best kind of purple. When I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when the war's over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's for all of you. It's all for humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear. And when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. I trust him. The guy who was secretly manipulating our memories behind the scenes definitely is going to be very honest and upfront with us in the future. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. I want to make a sprite edit. There's like a little like patch on Takumi's jacket, like a little white patch. And I want to change it to that like Fell for It Again award. Like a little ribbon that says Fell for It Again award. I'm sure you guys have seen the Fell for It Again meme. Just put that right on there for him. Don't worry, Sire's a trustworthy guy in this timeline, I'm sure of it. Hashtag Ato was right. Do I think getting all 100 endings will be worth it for you? Depends on what you mean by worth it. Do I think it'll be worth it in terms of like my time? Yeah. I don't do all that much with my time. Do I think it'll be worth it in terms of like views and subscriber counts and like success on YouTube? Probably not, but whatever. But it will be kind of interesting to have like something like a complete saga like this completed on the channel. There are a lot of games that are half the length of this that we've kept unfinished on the channel. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. The smarter thing to do would probably be to wait until, like, a DLC route came out, and then have an excuse to, like, jump back into the game. But, meh. I think it'd be cool to just have everything completed, so when DLC routes come out and we do those, people can just go back and watch whatever route they want. You surprised I put this much dedication into a game with a ton of endings? I mean, I've played through several games on the channel that are over 100 hours long, so it's not the first time we've played super long games on the channel. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy.
Hey!
Hey, come on. Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I have a feeling the next lobotomy candidate is going to be Takamaru. Or the next death. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Sirei didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. That's all Takamaru does. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. Is Shion just kind of like hanging around the school now?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Like, will we be able to see him? I better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takamaru's cooled off since yesterday. Well, you know how it is. Takamaru, an infamously chill character that calms down. Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You'd better keep your promise. I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. Is Shion gonna get a room up here? Shion could take Ito's room. Or Ito's room. It's not like he's gonna use it anymore. What you doing in the war room? No, nothing. Okay. No sign of Takamaru. But Shion is here. Just like yesterday, everyone is grilling him with their questions. Ito is not in the garden area. He has escaped. I was kind of hoping once he joined the team, he would get a different sprite that, like, gave him legs. It feels weird to just see him, like, hovering like a Fatal Frame ghost. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Why does Kako keep asking if he's eating stuff? He's a ghost still, right? Like, his avatar can't eat stuff. Am I right? Or am I crazy? Okay, thank you. But I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much. His body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else. Are his flames not, like, burning people? There's a good chance we'll finish the upcoming route tonight. Really? How short is this route? That seems wild. It makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takamaru or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it. The closer we get to day 100, the routes get shorter. That makes sense. What's the longest route you've done in this game? Route 0. I would say is still the longest route.
Oh.
Maybe there's something on their minds. A lot's happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Yeah, I was just gonna say, Yugamu. Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training. They're trying to show how cool they can be. Takamaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I'd think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you.
Huh?
And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot. Maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeves when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Alright, that's kind of rude, Ima. He is generating all the undying flames, after all. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. She calls Ima a twerp. I love Tsubasa. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get. Shion, it makes me want to look deeper inside of you to get to know you. Imagining doing that to a baby makes me sound like a total freak. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? Since when is Hiriko's voice ever described as, like, small? Small and quiet Hiriko, you know how it is. What is it?
Oh.
It's about the Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Why, would them missing, like, going to the cafeteria once be a big issue? Why is she immediately clued in on this being a big deal? I mean, we know Takamaru is pissed, but it's only been a day. How does she already know? I mean, I guess timeline shenanigans. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two, as our leader. With that short warning, Hiriko wandered off. Thank you for being cryptic as always, unless you're written by Uchikoshi. Bye! Whatever. See you around, I guess. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. Hey, Spicy Peppa. What was Hiriko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Sire for what he did to us. But he'd never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I'd better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again. What? Does Takumi not know who Takamaru is? Like, man, I hope Takamaru doesn't act rashly, bro. Do you know who you're talking about? Hello? Takamaru acting irrationally? That's like half the routes. Free time! Bonding events with Shion. Shion will now appear during free time. You can speak with Shion and do student activities with him. Although you can't give Shion gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Ah. Is he in the report card now? Yeah, 300 hours in tutorial, by the way. God, still getting new mechanics. Anyway, yeah, he's not a real member of the team. Even Ava has a slot on the report card, bro. Does he hang out by the defense room door?
I asked Sire why he named me Shion.
I actually do like the name Shion.
Apparently it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well.
Whoa, guys, spoilered. Shion's dialogue?
It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey, I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon.
Slightly different definition.
When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Nah, there's a couple routes where we save you, buddy. Don't worry. Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Oh, it doesn't even take up a time slot. What? That's crazy. I still can't believe I'm a part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to school with everyone like this. Aww. Who do we still not have max bond with? Kako. "12 days until no sleep for Kaname Date." Yeah, one more weekend of 100-line streams. Not permanently, but like consecutively. One more weekend of 100-line streams. And then the following week will be no sleep for Kaname Date until we beat that game. Very excited for no sleep. I will be not sleeping once I start playing it. Get it? Do you get it?
Oh, wow! I've never...
Oh! Max Bond! Achieved. Right away.
My dear brother and I are always together. So I'm happy to be able to talk to somebody else for a change.
Doesn't sound like she really views him as a dear brother. That's just what she says out of habit now. Because she seems very relieved to not be with him right now.
Ima is so overprotective. I think that makes it hard for other people to approach me.
Yep, he's ruining your life, Kako. He even stole routes from you. You don't get to be a main character ever.
He's probably like this because of how our relatives deceived us in the past. Working in the black market has also exposed him to the worst parts of human nature. I know he wants to protect me, but that's exactly why I have to become someone capable of standing on my own 2 feet.
And I hope you get a DLC route to do that, Kako. Because, it ain't in the real game.
My dear brother is intelligent and does everything so well. The exact opposite of me.
It's because he doesn't let you live your own life. I'm getting angrier at Ima as this goes on.
But I'm not going to give up. I'll keep growing.
Hell yeah, you will, Kako.
Unless I can strike out on my own, my dear brother will never be able to live his own life. I want him to pursue happiness in his own way. But I'd be too embarrassed to tell him all this to his face.
I'll go tell him to leave you the hell alone.
Thank you for listening to me, Takumi. Please keep what I just said a secret, okay?
Well, apparently I'm unable to talk in bonding events ever, so you don't have to worry about that.
Wait and see, Takumi. I'll make good on my determination.
Your bond with Kako is stronger now. Kako, I think, remains the most underutilized character in the game. Hey, Heartless Angel. What's up, man? I think, I think it sucks because I think Kako's route's obviously going to be dedicated to where she's the villain, which is unfortunate. And, like, that's been dedicated to, as her route. It'd be really nice to just have her be a part of the team. Oh shit, I'm still missing an item for Yugamu? What is this? Kako definitely needs a DLC route. Yeah, she definitely deserves to be one of the characters that gets a DLC route. My computer, I think, just crashed as I tried to pull up my list of preferred items for characters. Hello? There we go. Iron Maiden. Booty Bang, what's up? What's bangin', my dude? Anyone have a chance to watch the James Gunn Superman movie yet? I really want to. It's one of the first movies I've actually wanted to, like, go see in the theater in a while. That and Fantastic Four I want to go see. I'm going to try to get people to go with me this week. But if I can't, I'll probably just go see it by myself in theaters. Because people are already posting spoilers for the movie online. Like the weird Snyder fanboys. Are like already spoiling the movie places. So I just am gonna go to the theater by myself. So I don't like
This excites me so much.
get spoiled.
I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Wait, why am I like immediately bonding with everybody? What?
I'd like to tell you about someone dear to me that I want to kill.
How can they be dear to you then, bro?
A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target.
It's the unspoken rule of the industry that you have to fight to the death when that happens.
Why? Why can't you just, like, team up? And kill the person?
I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age.
Maki reference?
She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too, and she wanted me to kill her. Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that. We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job.
Jesus, this got dark.
The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her, so she asked me for a favor. She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here. I'll keep fighting so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true desire to take her life. Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
Does that mean he loves her? What a truly Yugamu-esque final bonding event. Your bond with Yugamu is stronger now.
Heady soldiers. Well then.
Have you experienced the scenes and the routes you've done? Or Emma stops being overprotective? Occasionally. You've heard really good things about the new Superman movie? I have too. And like the trailers looked really good for it. Gaku the only one not immediately ranking up because Takumi doesn't want to bond with him. You only get paid if you're the one who gets killed, or who gets the kill, I suppose. But what if you both, like, took a finger from your target or whatever? You'd both have proof. Like Pokemon trainers. Do I like Yugamu's voice actor? I think I like just about every voice actor in this game. I don't really think there's a voice actor I don't like. I think the only one who's, like, maybe subpar is Emma's. But I also can't really tell if that's just, like, direction for the character. Like, if that was the voice direction for him. But other than that, I really like most of the voice actors in this game. Can't tell if this Kodaka typical doomed hetero. I think it's probably a little bit of that, and then just Kodaka being weird. But I guess that's technically romance for Yugamu. Time to sleep already. Never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. Gaku's whiny voice is 100% intentional, but it makes me so mad. Yeah, it's 100% intentional, but yeah, I like how I like his voice acting. Personally. I laid down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Nuck? Is that Nuck? Has recently done an interview with Yugamu's voice actor? Yeah, they do a lot of interviews with the 100-line cast, right? That's pretty cool. I wonder if they have like connections in the industry to be able to do that, or do they just have they literally just reached out to the voice actors? That is pretty cool. I think it would be really fun to do something like that. I think it's both Nuck having connections and reaching out. Nice. They, that person, Nuck, tweeted at me in response to me posting one of my 100 line streams, actually. So I've had a small interaction with them. They seem really cool. And I think they commented on one of the VODs for my streams of 100 line. So, they seem pretty cool. I haven't actually watched any of the interviews myself yet. I'm waiting to complete the game because I'm worried they'll discuss some, like, routes that I haven't seen yet for some of the characters. Especially, like, for Hiriko. The interview with Hiriko's voice actor. Darumi's, Veshness are all, like, characters I feel like have a high chance of spoiling. Because I haven't done a lot of routes with Darumi, Veshness, obviously the main villain, Hiriko being one of the primary durotagonists. The interviews are mega spoilers? Okay, so I've made the right call on avoiding them. But yeah, I would probably recommend going to see them. The community feedback I've seen on them seems really cool. It'll be interesting to hear just kind of a different perspective from the voice acting industry. You've seen Nuck on Pocket streams of this game? I don't know who Pocket is. I watch one VTuber, so I'm not too connected with the VTuber industry. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria and see if Takamaru and Gaku are there today. I keep forgetting to look for the UI element for characters. I haven't seen Takamaru around at all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. What are you talking about?
No.
Just because I'm worried about him doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamaru. I don't know. I feel like you could end up like that after a few decades. Stop jumping to conclusions. If you don't let up, I'll hit you with a 3-ring circus. Moko took her leave, with an annoyed pout on her face. Ain't no way we just clocked Takamaru having a dad bod in a few years. That's funny. Also, isn't a 3-ring circus an actual wrestling move? Hang on. 3-ring circus. No, it's just a general description for wrestling that you're supposed to have like a varied show. To point out to you that Moko is the most consistently written character. She never really has any unexpected deviations. Well, yeah, that's because she's mostly dead. It's weird. Despite the fact that Kyoshika and Darumi are technically in fewer routes than her, they definitely feel like they have a much larger impact. Might just be because I don't think Moko doesn't have a dedicated route either, right? She usually just kind of dies for someone else's character development. At least that's what I feel. I could be wrong. But that's the general vibe I've noticed with a lot of her arcs. She kinda does. Oh, okay. But I do feel like that's part of why she's so consistently written, is because she very rarely makes it to, like... She very rarely makes it past, like, day, like, 70. And that's, like, usually when post-70, I feel like, is when a lot of characters start showing different sides, or, like, more in-depth views of their character. And she just very rarely makes it that far. No Gaku or Takamaru again today, huh? Maruko isn't here. Well, what about Takamaru, though? Isn't he much more noticeable that he's missing? The only time Moko really goes out of hand is Mystery Route. Yeah, but I also, yeah, like you said, I do feel like that's in character. Nozomi's life was in danger, so. Sirei knows where Takamaru is. Yeah, or he's already been lobotomized. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sumino. How about you let Maruko know for me? And let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Sirei to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey, Shion! Which is easier, floating around or walking? Huh? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You're absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. Huh? I wouldn't do that either. I'll only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Yes, very cool. What's wrong, Mr. Omokage? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Oh, I'm very worried every time you enter the biolab, buddy. Yugamu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry by Yugamu, of all people, just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh, no, Ava. You can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Sirei trying to say about Gaku, anyway? I still haven't talked to Takamaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. He finally gets to become part of the class, and he just always hangs out in the defense room area. I should know this school inside out, and yet everything seems fresh and new to me lately. It must be because I've made friends with everyone. Oh yeah, he's gonna be posed for a traumatic death. Takamaru oddly not being lobotomized in the infirmary, so... Oh yeah, can't we go swimming with people in the leisure room? Oh yeah, they are just hanging out in their swimsuits in here. Come to take a swim, Takumi? Hiriko, what are you wearing? She's wearing a bathing suit at the pool, what? What do you mean, what are you wearing?
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Oh, well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Oh, good lord. Anyway, not gonna say anything. Hiriko's swimsuit was so powerful, I was forced to flee the scene. Your experience unlocked the keyword #sexy. That's funny. I would not last 5 minutes. Alright. What to do now? See if we can get Moko's bonding event. Oh, fuck. Hey, Elric. What's up, man?
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Nope. No Moko instant level up.
You will then.
In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamaru again. They're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Who's here at this hour? I opened up the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air.
Huh?
I like that Ima's, like, sprite where he's pointing like this is mirrored to Kako's. Did they practice this? Oh, I'm sure. I love that sprite. It is cute. A case? I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they? I don't know, I haven't seen them.
Yeah!
The two of them spend all day cooped up in their rooms. And I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Samino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information.
Uh-huh.
It seems that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
No. Ima's usual glazing is too much, but when it's about Kako's detective work, it's more wholesome. Yeah, I like when he just talks about her being a detective. And pursuing her dreams.
Hey!
That again? He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. Why should Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me.
Oh!
In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something.
Huh?
There may be someone behind the scenes, pulling the strings. What?
Huh?
Yes. Someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do? We kill him. We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. I feel like you should probably get me involved. Last timeline, where you guys decided to go off on your own as detectives, you both did not solve the case and died. So, probably don't let me wait around. Just get me involved right away. Right, Kako? The rare Kako pout sprite. Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Samino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See ya. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings. Plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito said.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
100%? That sounds like 100 line. Yeah, Ima and stealing Kako's thunder. Name a more iconic character trait of his. No way. That was just an empty line. How many times are we going to get a flashback to this? Yeah, I wonder if those we hold dear are still on the satellite. That's crazy. Really feels like we're putting a lot of emphasis on that line. Giving the idea any thought at all is just falling into Eito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. And so ended my second attempt at day 54.
Be right.
The Eito flashback is the local Mukurohiko Saba scene. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. Kuraka's setting up a red herring. No, I think it's definitely going to get paid off in one of the routes. Hey there, Samino. Did you tell Maruko to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter? Not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Eito said? It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out of that traitor's mouth. Tell Maruko not to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so we can't do anything too reckless.
Hey.
Anyway, I have things to do. You're in charge. Wait. Without sparing me another moment, Siri disappeared. I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. It's the first time I've had such a long gap between matches, ever since my debut. A pro is supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in every single one that's been organized so far. I'm totally wigging out. Moko stormed off in a foul mood. Alright, well, next free time I'll get you a gift. I'm sure that will calm you down. As I thought, no sign of Gaku or Takamaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Sire. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it! They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. Yeah, I knew Yugamu was like, now also getting suspicious of Sire too. What can I say? I was concerned too. Oh, so you saw them. How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, you could go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into another comrade's room without permission. You do it to me all the time. He had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Oh? Did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamaru, there were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. Something's bothering them. I want to help. But it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next battle. And that is with free time. Oh! Moko's a tough one to level up, I see. What does she say if she's in the lounge without? Oh, okay, they only switch to their bathing suit if you can hang out with them. Takamaru and Gaku are behaving strangely. You need to keep an eye on them, team leader. I always feel like she says team leader like sarcastically. Oh wait, I need to see if we have another bonding event with Shion. Takumi, would you like to have tea together? And then we can talk about everything under the sun. Okay, can we do that? I kind of thought we were going to do that, and then we just didn't do that. Hey, Erica. What's up?
This is fabulous!
There we go.
You know, I used to have a really weak constitution. I couldn't eat a lot of food, and I hated my veggies. But then I found out about pro wrestling. The first match I ever watched completely captured my heart. I made becoming a wrestler my goal in life, so I could stand in the same ring with my idol someday.
Wouldn't they be, like, way older than you, though, and retired by the time you got to the ring?
After busting a gut training, I was finally able to invite my idol to my debut match. But I was criticized for not leaving enough of an impression. I was too good with my moves, for better or worse.
What do you mean, too good with your moves? What? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be a good thing?
Too stylish. No hint of desperation. That made it hard for people to empathize with me. Wrestling is so hard to get right sometimes.
Well, okay. Well, I guess they explained it.
So I broadened my wrestling horizons, even joining a heel faction called the Chronic Hematuriac Maniacs. When I was finally at the cusp of entering the realm of top wrestlers, my idol suffered a serious injury and got hospitalized. He's still there. Even to this day.
What kind of wrestling injury was it where he ended up in the hospital for, like, a long term? Did he, like, lose limbs?
I have to keep fighting to protect his place in the ring until he's ready to return. He's a masked wrestler who goes by the name of Anal Boss. Nobody does mysterious shtick like he does.
I'm sorry, he's called what?
I've never seen his face before, but he's basically my first love.
Can't say anything like shtick right after saying anal boss.
Oh no. No, no, no. Don't make me talk about romance. Forget what I just said. Oh.
Okay. Your bond with Moko is stronger now.
You will that.
In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamaru situation. That was something. Yeah, that was definitely a rank 5 event, that's for sure. In the end, there was no Alright, it's for them. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku's worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting the last time I saw him. Nozomi's crying sprites break your heart? Yeah, they are tough ones to see, for sure. They better have paid her VA well. Well, I'm sure they... Well, they probably paid him a little bit. Probably paid him decent. Huh. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Also, hey Jade, welcome. You can also tell Kodaka's writing this route again because we're getting constant, like, flashbacks. Once we start getting those constant flashbacks, you know Kodaka's back in control. He loves his, flashback scenes. Big fan of the flashback scenes, for sure. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. So Kodaka. No, I know. That's why I'm just saying, though. I'm re-emphasizing. I know it's Kodaka because we're flashing back all the time. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. He's definitely doing... We're doing a lot more dawdling in second scenario than I thought we would be doing.
Be ready to...
I better get to the cafeteria. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamaru again. Because this time it'll be different if we bring it up again.
Huh?
Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes. This is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? Maybe lobotomized by chance? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back inside. Man. Brutal. This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either. This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. It sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I'm ordered to. Probably the worst case of Ava's enslavement is that she has to eat whatever the twins make for her. That's probably the worst part. That's like cruel, unusual punishment. She just has to like fucking swallow the slop. Jesus. I see. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision. I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here. Join me, and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
Sire didn't just blow up the bomb in Gaku? What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the gym. He captured the Honorable Sire? Bro, not only... I mean, Eito being able to get one up on him, I, like, totally understand. But he got... Sire got outmaneuvered by Gaku? What a fucking loser. How'd he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes. That should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What should we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course! We need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue the Honorable Sire. Alright, well, I'm definitely not going to rescue Sire. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite. What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. But wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Yeah, Tsubasa heard that and was like, oh, no, you don't get to just drop that. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting this satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. That's not true. We lost him on day 2 in Route 0, and I could honestly give a fuck. We kind of cruised through Route 0, to be, like, for real. I understand you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone. But why not save him and hear him out? Because he's never been honest with us, he's not trustworthy, he's a deceptive bastard, he's a little shit, and I also don't like him. So, that's just a quick list off the top of my head. For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right. Something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Gaku and Takamaru? And Moko, too? Takamaru? Moko? What are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
I just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sire? Sire? Eh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he in hiding? Oh, what? You're gonna get blown up.
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
Man, you're not even good at fucking keeping someone hostage. How'd you lose track of him already, bro? Whose side are you really on, anyway? I'm guessing this is something to do with Yugamu's drugs. Ava, Shion, Sire, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
Aren't you, like, fighting all the time here? You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Sire. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They have infusers.
Hand over Sire right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Why would we have him? Everyone stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just gonna have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? I think we're at a severe disadvantage, because for whatever reason, we don't carry our infusers with us. Like I said, I would always stay strapped in this world. Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Getting to watch the Gaku transformation sequence? What? I mean, they totally have the advantage. They get to transform way before us. Also, 0 chance they could win this 3v1. Or 3v5. Do we get Jim as a map? I think we already have Jim as a map from our fight with Eito. Also, it's just another box. Not like an interesting map.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Nah, we got the Revival-matic for a reason. Time to teach him a lesson. Put that fucking Revival-matic to use, baby.
My turn.
Time to use
I
it.
owe you one.
I've got this. Take that. Say when.
Ow, ow. Not like, you gotta be
Let's do
kidding.
this.
My turn.
Of course, Hiriko can't reach anybody.
Let's go. Yeah! Say when. This should do it. Let's go.
This placing material probably breaks this fight, but it's funny. Oh, he went for Nozomi. Interesting.
Let's do this. Let's go. This should do it. Let's do this. Here we go. Take this.
It's just a scratch.
Let's do this.
Damn. I'm trash.
My turn.
Actually, yeah. Kurara wouldn't have turned like this. She would totally.
I should have been more careful.
Yeah, she
Here we go.
probably would not have tolerated this nonsense.
Take
Got
this.
some moves.
Say when. Here.
I'm not down for the count yet.
Ready when you are. Say when. One last strike.
That's it. My championship run ends here. Ugh.
I guess she, actually, no, Kurara probably would have wanted to know what Sirei was up to. Yeah. She would have been with, Moko and Gaku. And Takamaru. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during battle. Where's the Honorable Sirei? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. What? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sirei, but... He told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sirei. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Whew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay?
Oh.
Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down, and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me. Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. Nope, we already all fought amongst ourselves. Ima. And also, we've figured out the case without your assistance, so... You fucked it up again.
Oh.
At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is... Among Us. That's us.
I think.
You think? Oh yeah, I remember this mechanic. Who is the mastermind? I think it's Kyoshka. What is this box? I mean, what do you guys think? I assume it's Yugamu, because Yugamu's the one that gave him the snacks. So it'd be really weird for it to, like, not be Yugamu? Unless, I mean, I guess it depends on what they're referring to referring to as a mastermind. Like, mastermind of the whole thing? Or mastermind of what made these guys go crazy. She's not really being specific. Because, like, the mastermind behind the whole 100 Days, I guess, would be Sire. But yeah, I assume it's specifically referring to Yugamu here. The mastermind is tell him Samino. Is Yugamu the mastermind? I see. It's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omokage? He's the one behind all this? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? They're doing fine. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snack they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like I was trying to hold back inside of... It was like something I was trying to hold back inside me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you are acting strangely is because... Oh. Sorry, Kako. Kako? What's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Samino, how terribly rude! Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay, let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I don't like that the running joke is that Kako is a bad detective character. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here. You mean?
Oh.
That's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Well, not the worst drug he's made. Another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? That's right. The case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Sire here. So we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one space. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time. You're right. It's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make that announcement in the war room, Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. Did you believe that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight.
Oh!
Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Sire. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? He must hurry and save the Honorable Sire. Where are those two? I think Kodaka's getting tired of detective characters after Raincoat. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe Kako's supposed to be like a parody of his detective characters in the past. But why even give her that quirk in the first place then if you didn't want to do it? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Sire hostage there. Great job, you two. You figured out Yugamu wanted us in one place and then went to that place. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat.
Huh?
Please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do.
Uh-huh.
She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough. Let's go to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
What do you mean, what are you doing? He's got the right idea. Let him cook.
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
Sire, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
Yeah, Siri crucified. He's like Hedgehog on X-Ray.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sire? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
Oh, Yugamu's a freak, bro. He cut that shit out of himself already.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the?
Oh, this is a sick CG. I like this a lot. Not the first time Yugamu's done this, actually.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sire was telling the truth.
God, the amount of pain tolerance he's got to be able to cut himself up open like that.
There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Was, key word.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself, since I was my own primary surgeon.
I'll tell you that much for free.
You did that to yourself?
Oh wait, so he doesn't have the killing game drug that removes pain and stuff?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
Yugamu is such a talented surgeon, he can, in the mirror, perform surgery on himself successfully? That's crazy.
But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh.
He's gonna crumble.
Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me! No, wait! Look at me! Feast your eyes on my humiliation! More! More!
He's gonna fumble the bag of being able to interrogate Sire because he got too horny. Jesus. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Ato said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
You guys, are we sure about that? You guys, do you think this is an important line of dialogue? There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Dude, Bond events spoiling the story? What? Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I need to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Sire refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him? Remember a story about a Soviet surgeon who was the only surgeon on his faraway expedition, so he ended up removing his own appendix? Real life Yugamu. Crazy work.
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Sire would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yugamu. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ato said? No way, he's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Sire refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Sire wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. You're telling me the people on the satellite, after having to abandon the planet Earth and get on board a giant moon replica in the sky, people weren't already kind of concerned about the state of humanity potentially getting wiped out? I imagine panic would already ensue. That's why we needed to conceal the very existence of the mission until it succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. How could this not be, like, foreseen? That people would be like, hey, I want to speak to my loved one. And then, like, get mad when they cannot speak to their loved one. I'm not saying we have to be, like, in constant communication, but, like, a hey wouldn't go amiss. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Sire won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Sire will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it? No. There can be much worse things, Nozomi. There are several routes that go much more amiss. Even a worst-case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning the war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
No. Kill Sire.
Huh.
Come on, Yugamu. Be that cool character from Killing Game route again.
Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Oh, yeah? Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamu responded with a smile on his face before he let Sire go free. Oh, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo. Well, he technically acted like he was in Killing Game, yeah. The hints of the Yugamu romance. Kako's horrible gameplay, lousy detective, doesn't get a route. Why do they hate her so much? I don't know. I do feel bad for Kako, though. She's definitely treated the worst. Even compared to, like, Boko, she gets a rough go of it. I also, yeah, hate that Shoma just has to randomly speak sometimes. He doesn't contribute anything, but just goes, "Don't you hate me?" Yeah, in fact, I do. Thanks for reminding me that you suck. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. They're adding Uno to Vegas casinos? That's really funny. I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo. Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it you can't even contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why.
Huh?
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. Uh-oh. Like, per se, something has gone wrong on the satellite, maybe? This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sire? Comrade to comrade? Sire, I'm asking for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Yeah.
Sit down and hold yourselves steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed?
Huh.
I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. You saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
The will of humanity? Ooh, that was a solid Snake line. The will of humanity. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. And all of mankind would just so quickly jump to brainwashing and shit? I don't know if I believe that. Metal Gear? Will of humanity. Veshnius is really taking her time. Yeah, definitely. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Aha!
I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity? It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. I just don't believe he's being truthful here. Does the will of humanity technically include Nozomi? Maybe. But I don't think we can trust Sire anyway. I mean, I never trust him, but this especially. I'm supposed to believe that humanity would jump towards, like, slavery for Ava. I don't think so. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. Yeah, I mean, we saw the documents in Box of Blessings that he's a complicated AI. But I don't believe he's a true will of humanity. Oh, sorry. Allergies are fucking popping off tonight for some reason. Am I enjoying second scenario? I'm hoping we branch off soon. So that's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Yeah.
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by mankind, for all mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it. Humanity doesn't like you, outcasts, and they would rather not speak to you. We had to crucify Syria to get this info. I hope he's telling the truth. I feel like he's telling a lie because he's salty about being crucified. Syria seems to me like the type who would be a little petty. Don't you get petty vibes from him? Or he would be like, I don't know, hold a grudge. And I guess probably a part of the will of humanity does hold a little bit of a grudge. But why?
Hey.
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It's the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? I'd probably be petty if I was crucified, same. You get grumpy when progressing second scenario? I'm always grumpy. I mean, this the SDU was willing to turn their back on humanity in Route Zero because they were getting angry about like how humanity kind of sent them to die on this planet. There's no way after hearing this we're not getting pissed at humanity again, right? Which will be especially funny for Takumi after having lived through that scenario already. He's like, let's do it again. Let's get mad at humanity again. Yeah, fuck him, though. Fuck humanity. The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now.
Yeah.
This, too, is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. He just keeps repeating it. That's another thing that's suspicious about it. Is there a time you smiled at something in this game? Quite often. I do like this game. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity's not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
This message is brought to you by... Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sire's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we'd returned to our rooms, ain't no way no one in this group had something dumb to say to that. Or didn't have a dumbass remark to make to that. It was already late at night. Someone in this crew always has an opinion on something. Have a good night, Erica. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue of what's going on? That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Uh-oh. Politics in my video game? You want to see a route where Siri gets his way every time and see how the war ends? Isn't that just casual route? The Matrix route, basically? We lose if the team loses their, like, free will. I was just about to say something, and now I... Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, basically Takumi's reliving his Route Zero, like, dilemma. Of like, do we want to even fight for humanity? Is that what the collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. Has been a while since the invaders attacked.
Get preppy, ready?
Hang on already. Be right back. It's like storming out, which is like kicking up all my allergies, driving me nuts. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all. I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Hey, there's that attack I was talking about.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
We've had enough battles for a lifetime, I think. They're here! I'd completely let my guard down. Back to reality, where I was fighting a war. To the war room! Hey, Yugamu. What a lovely morning surprise. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday. I so do not need this right now. But we'd better get going. Go take out our rage on some invaders, right? They're here. And look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Siri pointed to the monitor.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly and holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Eito!
Hey, we've seen this CG before.
He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
His scythe is so impractical. How would you even cut anything with that? Like, the tip of the scythe is so close to the handle.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Vashnis had one more commander up her sleeve. Yeah, I guess. Are we going to have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us. Alright, Moko, come on. Keep up. The hell he is. He's a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today, you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
Hey, Shion. What was the point of me sparing Eito if we were just gonna have to kill him? Bet you feel real stupid now, don't you? Maybe even a little silly, perhaps? I still wish whenever Eito's crazy, they just keep his, like, final boss form. The slick back hair look is way better.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Eito.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Eito?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please.
Oh, that's why Eito's theme's not playing, yeah? It's the copy. Can't skip this battle. Huh? What?
I'm all set. Taking the shot. So
Good.
tired.
I'll blow you away! Hardly a chap. Here goes. Ha!
Time for battle. Take this! How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this! Broken so soon.
Tack me in!
Ready when you are.
Like I said, this side is like way longer. So I'm just gonna let
Just
everyone
ring that bell!
walk up on this side.
I'm ready to go.
I can't wait. Quite the feeling. I'm good to go. How about this? Time for me to move. I'm good to go. This.
Ah! I did math wrong. Oh god. What am I doing?
Let's give it to him! Heads up!
Nah, it's fine, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Kako.
Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a beautiful day. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
Just watch me.
Let's go. This should do it.
Appreciate the help! I owe you big!
Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's go. Got it.
Bring it on! Kako wins again! It's my turn! Smash! Pulverize him! Just ring that bell! And stay down! Kako wins again! Bring it on!
Time for action. This is for all of you.
I have one more AP I can sneak some damage with.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. Here goes. I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
I'm taking the wheel! Just ring that bell! Hey! It's my turn! Boom!
Too much gameplay these past few streams? I agree.
Say when. Let's do this.
Don't give up.
I'm on it! Yeah! All right.
Nothing like a little
Harder.
voltage spam.
Say when.
Prepped and ready. Go, go, go!
You saved my neck! Just ring that bell!
We can do this!
I live for the applause! And stay there!
Can't end with this.
I feel like Zentra has like probably one of the better commander abilities, honestly.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Doesn't this mean Ato's dead?
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
Dead. At least I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
Ew, so creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
She copied Hiriko without her dying? That's true.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
I would not have hesitated for the real Ato either, so...
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Man, I agree with Ima quite a bit sometimes. Maybe that's why I hate him so much.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet.
I should probably listen to this.
So steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
Nothing at all, huh? Also, now we can't pop up the dialogue, but he said that humanity stole the second coming from
Let's do this.
Oh, these things don't grant AP. Whoops.
Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. I'm prepped and
But they said they stole the second coming
Too freaking good!
from them. Does that mean Shion is actually an invader?
I'm ready.
I always forget these things don't grant AP.
Locked and loaded.
Sometimes enemies are perfectly spaced, so Tsubasa can't hit both of them, and it's upsetting.
All right, let's get started.
Also, things are perfectly spaced, so they're outside of Hiriko's range all the fucking time.
Now then, to business.
I can't wait.
But things don't grant AP, killing the Ato copies.
I'd hate to disappoint. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, they have Atom level movement.
Time for battle. Ready whenever. Right here.
It's more
Time
than
to
trash
move.
like me deserves.
I'm all set. I'm ready. I'll set it up.
I'm grateful.
I'm all set.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
But what about our friendship? Does he just randomly talk if you, like, take a while in these fights?
Good to go.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake. I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
Damn, I was hoping to gain enough voltage to have Hiriko be able to kill both of these copies, but I guess not.
Time for battle.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Please keep at it.
I'd hate to disappoint.
You hideous humans!
Full throttle! I'm all fired up!
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
Oh, he just kind of ignores the player characters, huh? Alright.
I'm good to go.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Chill, bro.
Let's give it to him!
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
Are we sure this just isn't Ato?
Just stop already! Haven't you had enough? You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross.
What is that? Copies of us?
See, he gets his, like, cape like he does in his, like, psycho form.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out.
Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
What was the win condition? Destroy them all? Oh, just the boss.
Let's go.
One last strike!
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks for that. You saved my neck.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Ready when you are.
Please keep at it.
I'm on it. That's it.
Understood. I'll use this. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Full throttle! Setting it up!
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Here goes.
What? Wait, where did all the extra Atos go? Oh, there they are.
This isn't good.
More copies again.
What am I putting up the fences for? Strategy.
At this rate, it'll never end. Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power.
Nope, I'm really okay. I got this under control.
Your power?
Using the Shion bomb. You can now use F to launch the Shion bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can only be used in specific battles. Okay, well, only the Shion bomb can be used this turn. The secret weapon.
Good to go.
Alright. This is the mechanic we skipped. Well, that's actually probably a good thing that we skipped, because this seems like a moment specific for this route.
Say when.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he doesn't get like a voltage attack animation for that? He just gets a cut in?
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring,
Honestly, the fact that Syria is getting so defensive over this, I mean, he's starting to, the Ato's starting to, make sense. Ato's cooking.
Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all.
It's just a cut in? Yeah, we lost a whole thumbnail. What? Not even a 3D model, bruh.
Sire has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him.
Am I tough? Do I got some tough skin? I wouldn't say so, Devin, no.
It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Okay, well, you were cooking, but now when you say it's so on the nose, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions grow. Now I know you're trying to sow suspicion in me and doubt.
Sir, it just
Seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sire. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight.
Why would Eito care if we're being manipulated?
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Eito. The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. He's literally nice. Yeah, I guess so. Do I trust Eito over Sire? Yeah. I'm trying to see what would, if there's any hints for which one's the real Eito.
Let's go.
Let me at him! Humanity's deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind!
Any real guess? No, I think they all kind of look the same. It's basically like playing a game of I Spy. If you're playing this on a full moon, the real Eito's the only one with a shadow cast on the ground.
Leave it to me.
I'm sure there is a way to tell, but I can't really tell. We haven't used Eito in so long. I really don't remember what would be unique to him.
I'm ready to go.
Time for me to move.
So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten? You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Alright, bro. Chill.
Let's freaking go!
Please keep at it!
Let's fuck them up!
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
I'm all set. I'll set it up.
Time to move. Right here.
Hey guys, do you want to end your turn?
It's my turn! This'll do the trick!
I'm a lonely loser and no one cares about me, Eito said proudly. Dude, Eito the fucking wood chipper, am I right?
I'm good to go.
Leave this to me.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Yeah, you keep saying that, bro.
I'm ready. Here goes.
My thanks.
I'll do my best.
Ah. Kako can, like, almost have, like, a sick moment here. They're just slightly not lined up for the right.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed!
I think friends is a strong word.
You hideous humans!
Bring it on! Here's what you all came to see! Take it home for me!
Is there anyone that hasn't taken damage yet? Am I going to hit the one that is the real Ato last?
So ugly! So foul! Die!
We can do this! I can do this!
We can do this! I can do this!
Ugliness is too much for me to bear!
I'm fully prepared. I'll kill them all at once! I've used up all my strength.
Okay, so it is going to be the last one I kill is the real Ato. Is it always the last one, or did I just have, like, was I just that bad at guessing?
Prepped and ready! Here you go!
Ready when you
I think you had the worst luck. Yeah, it's not a surprise.
Just stop already! Haven't you had enough? Humanity's deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind!
That seems like an average Cubi stream moment.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
Not surprised. Did you forget Thursday? Yeah, that was my one yearly instance of luck.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Yeah, you sound very confident of that.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Interesting. This is, I feel like, the first time Siri has ever hopped up on the battlefield.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give Outsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
This is the most serious Siri has sounded. He doesn't even have his, like, usual fake drill sergeant accent.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Kind of self-reporting if Siri has to show up here. Yeah, I agree, Masayuki. Taku. Was the game referring to you? Suddenly someone appeared and Taku joins the chat? What's up, man? Another Ato. This one, abnormal looking. Hey! I've seen this movie before!
Huh.
This looks cooler, though. While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sirei, and suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. How would this have in any way stopped him from slicing all the way through to Sirei? Sirei is like the least observant person ever. Also, they got really good detail on their brain in these last two CGs here. Hey, Bolson. What's up, man? Venomato. Sirei wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who put himself in between Sirei and the attacker.
Nigo.
Yay, Sirei is safe. Yay.
Sir! Honorable Sirei, sir! Please, protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
Or don't. I like that you can see like the blood staining the rags on Ato's scythe. Looks sick. After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh. Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Aw, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
It's a cool sprite. Immediately after, the strange-looking Ato began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
Yeah, okay, yap.
my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
At least Zenta actually gets a spotlight here. Invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Ah, he's gonna use that to get out of here. Seems like he should have grabbed someone from STU to be able to do this real quick. Instead of his ally. Probably should cut the extermination complete thing out of that. What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You.
Oh.
I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness.
No.
Overlord? So you've completely submitted to her. I mean, yeah, he is the smart one. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa. What was that?
It's...
You did well, boy. As As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Hiriko not uncrossing her arms during this.
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You already used your power like that not too long ago. I couldn't just abandon them. I mean, wasn't he already getting sucked? Isn't he already kind of dying? He just got a massive sword through his chest. Can we let Eito go? Like, come on, guys. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. She just tanked it? Friends. How comical coming from monsters like you. Your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. Actually, Veshness is really the only threat. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So, the awe-inspiring Second Coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Why does Takumi keep reflecting on, like, they keep calling us a mean word? Fine. I'll return some other time, to take your power for myself, that is. Also, yeah, now that Eito brought it up, Shion is totally an invader. He's got the white hair, the 2 different colored eyes. I'll prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless. A stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I'll end your life as well. Rest assured. I wait in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your death will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshness was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. How come we let her escape from that? She just got Shion bombed and we just kind of were like, yeah, okay. Let's just watch and let her leave. I mean, the rest of us were all totally fine. I know he was tired, but no one else really was, right? And then all of our gazes turned in the same direction, to him lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. Oh, you're still alive. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed. But Veshness still managed to take all of the commander's hemoenema. She no doubt has become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor.
No.
You've really done it this time. How does that work? She only absorbed the commander hemo anima from him? All those commander stat boosts. It would be really funny, actually, if it reduced to 0. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Samino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But even if Ato is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. What about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders. That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right. That's the only choice, man. Samino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
You just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me, anyway? Which means Nozomi wants us to spare him. Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? Hilarious that the two main routes have choices about sparing or killing Ato. Quite a big choice in this game, huh? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Kill Ato for bad times where everyone dies? Or let Ato live and learn the truth? Kill Ato? This is really going to confuse the timeline. Now there's 2 kill Ato choices on the map. It's already difficult to navigate. Alright, chat. What are we doing? I assume we're killing him to get some dark truths. Hang on. While we're deciding in chat, I will use the restroom real quick. Let's spare Eito so he can just kind of bleed out. Yeah, we spare him and just let him live. Or just let him bleed out. Alright. Let's go do the killing game route again. Eito has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? But why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? Bro? Do you see yourself? Do you see what you do? If you've become this warped by hatred, you must really be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. And you want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. You like this round? That's good. That bodes well for this route. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? Also, thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. Appreciate it again. But I can see your consciousness isn't going to your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Oh. Okay, enough chatter. Time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Samino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Sire will just tinker with your brain and turn you into the perfect puppets anyway. Shut up! Shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just listening to you. That's like I said. Don't pay attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Otsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him. Right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Yeah, that's Kodaka. He's got Nozomi in there, getting in our head. She's the only good angel on our shoulder. And that's how you know sparing Eito here is yet again the correct choice. Because Nozomi is guiding you to it. Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle...
Eito!
Ha! Yo, that's sick. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... Inverted also looks sick. Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
What? My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Interesting. This is kind of implied in killing game route, or the kill Eito. I keep saying killing game route. The kill Eito side, that his cryptoglobin in particular is particularly like toxic in a way, and that he's also got 2 doses of Eito in him now. And this was like hinted at being a big deal on the kill Eito side originally. I wonder if it'll actually be a big deal now. Like, this is where all of that hinting will get paid off. Assuming that, I guess you would also probably assume, or at least Kodaka and the writers would assume, most people who wanted to kill Eito would have already done so originally. Like, at the original option to kill Eito. So people doing this would probably have spared Eito twice in a row. So it would make sense, like, within the chain of events, you could expect all the hinting on that side, the original kill Eito choice, could effectively get paid off here. Just assuming by how players would think. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. And then you absorbed his hemoanima after. Brutal. Gross. But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright?
Huh?
Don't let this get to you, Samino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although, personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey!
What are you implying, Shizuhara?
Uh-huh.
You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was just all a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it, because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huh?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Alright, well, none of you are friends with Eito. Because on day 2, we immediately imprisoned him. So, what do you mean we killed one of our friends? Literally, you have no idea who he is. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Outsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out from the battle. Especially Samino. Yeah, fucking Samino's going through it, bro. What? Alright. I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Siri will tell you all tomorrow. Yeah, he doesn't usually fare well after saying that. Ever since I killed Ato and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I'd killed Ato. Just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. So you should be able to handle it better. What are you talking about? You gotta be numb to it by the second time around. Come on, bro. Get a fucking grip. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option. But instead, I'd killed him. Was it an option? I feel like Syria was being pretty explicit about it not being an option. About not doing that. Right? He died and didn't even get to play his theme, thank God. No. It was like Takamaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ato was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders, or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. Well, what did you call it when you did it after the first 100 days? Was it still murder, plain and simple, then? Odd. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Ato. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline. He was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing. But he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ato was human. Like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseatingly vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? Did you download an EXE mod? What's up, gamer? You just joined to us talking about our friendship with Shoma. I felt terrible. Like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Ato's hemo anima without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Be ready.
Ato's gonna be sharing our brain like Aiba. This is gonna be a great route. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Unlike all those other times where I prefer being dizzy and nauseous. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled to the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth, for all the good it did me. Uh-oh, we're gonna wake up and see it. Oh. I really thought with the fade to black was gonna make this be a different CG. But yeah, I do love when characters are, like, sharing a mind space with you. Cortana. Aiba. This'll be cool. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, and then go back to bed. Huh? I should head to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today. That's rare. Huh? I must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then, I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast. Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, quick! It's an emergency! What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been really hard. Maybe you should go lie down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi. Hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. It's safe in the room, it's safe in the room, it's safe in my room. Or wait, no, what was it? What was it? It's safe behind the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door. Yeah. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Aito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disorientated, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Why does he look? Why is he posed so saucy on the couch?
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
You don't like this route? It's scary as fuck. But what do you mean, scary? You look sexy. He's all like, eh. He's hitting it. Yeah, this isn't the first time we've heard this song, isn't it? It is good and creepy. I feel like this, I mean, they definitely really wanted to save this song to hype up Eito. But I do feel like the Kill Eito side needed more songs that would, like, set the creepy mood. So I do feel like this should have played on, like, one of the Kill sides already. It kind of sounds like a song from Metroid Fusion. Hang on one second. I want to eat my granola bar real quick. I just didn't want to have you guys hear me opening the wrapper. And we can sit on this CG for a moment. Get ready for Eito. It is morally and ethically worst. That's always Eito, though. Yeah, this sounds like a song from Metroid Fusion when you're, like, going around the abandoned space station. I like Metroid Fusion a lot. Would I remove any routes from this game if you had the option? Only if it added in another route in its place. Otherwise, I wouldn't want this game to be like the 98 line. Velvet Room? Oh, because it's all blue. God-shattering star type epic. Man, I still gotta get around to playing Expedition 33. I'm too addicted to all my gacha games, unfortunately. And, of course, completing this game. I really want to use, like, an evil Eito thumbnail. But it feels too spoilery. You know? Like, a lot of the evil Eito thumbnails are so cool. But I guess I don't know if it's, like, is it still a spoiler anymore? I mean, it is the big twist of Route Zero. Let's see. "65% of players have completed Route Zero." The achievement attachment rate in this game is kind of crazy. 97% of players have at least completed the intro, which is crazy. You think it's safe at this point? Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's still a couple other good CGs I feel like I can use. That won't be as spoilery. I just feel bad about, I just always feel bad about, like, potential spoiler thumbnails. You had forgotten that he used to be subtle about his hatred. Yeah.
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
He sounds like he's in our head, so I don't know how we're hearing. So I don't know how he can see our face.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Ato snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I laid back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
Why? That doesn't happen with anyone else's hemoanima we absorb. And we, absorb quite a bit.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Why, like the mood lighting is still existing in this room. But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima. So why? I don't quite understand it myself. But if I were to make a highly educated guess, I like that he describes himself as highly educated. You took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Ato was still alive. Inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. Well, that depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating, having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. Why didn't this happen on the Kill Ato side? Did the Gi kick him out? I think it's a combination of the Gi kicking him out, and then also, like, it kind of does happen in the Kill Ato side. Like, he does have those moments of, like, where everything goes inverted and weird. Ato was weaker. I mean, but they also did some hand-wavy stuff just before this. Where they said Ato had all of the commander's hemo anima sucked out of him, so he was just normal Ato at that point, so... Is the Gi that much worse? I don't think so. Well, the Gi is still, like, alive inside you when it takes you over. So it's like another living being. Well, I mean, I guess the Gi data technically isn't, but still. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. What makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sire couldn't do anything to make me less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone's going to look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Ato? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands, floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me. That makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Ato Outsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? So that means Takumi's version of an ugly, repulsive human form is Ato. Yaoi shippers devastated. Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Ato somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemo anima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? Murkuro Ikusaba lives again. Also, doesn't that have nothing to do with his normal hemo-anima power? How is he just randomly able to create illusions? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. No one likes a flip-flopper, Takumi. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Shouldn't you just call it even, because I did spare your life and let you fucking toddle around for another 50 days? Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. Simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Atos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. Okay, when I said how do I cure it? You said you didn't know. Now you do know? Ato's a liar even in death. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. Actually, hang on, wait. I think he is lying. Takamaru, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, Moko. Ava's not listed in that count. You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not gonna change my mind. You're so stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this. Ato snapped his fingers again. The moment he did... Just like that, I was awake again. What's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. And then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. Wait, if he can already control our body... That's not a good sign. What the... Oh, no. No, it can't be. Just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it, so that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Why? Is Takumi's hemo-anima suck that much? Fucking resist, bro. Total control. Then I could probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be the first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go through all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when this is over. Fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. There's one of you. One of you among us is Eito. Tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It'd be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. Eito wants us to peg him. Confirmed. Hope for yaoi shippers once again. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. I literally did give you a chance, though. What do you mean, without giving you a chance? I literally did give you a chance. On day 2. I didn't kill you. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash up there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again. Back to reality. Crazy person talking crazy? Yeah, that's true. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle, with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. I feel like it would, even if you did have an idea of which one was the, like, illusion, it would still be difficult to kind of keep track of that person, right? Because if they mixed in with the other, like, illusions, you would lose track of them, right? They would just all kind of blend in. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. I probably should have used Ato for the thumbnail today. No, I just wanted to ask. Have you been feeling alright lately? I guess Shion had a good, was in the episode for quite a bit. So it's probably fine. Plus, this is also the stream where we officially learned his name. Not Takamaru being the actual, like, overseer of this reality. Learn his name. Yeah, I do feel like the easiest way to do this would just be to ask Sire to gather everyone. I guess maybe Ato would say that, like, that's not fair and stop him. I wonder if that'll come up in this route. Because I feel like that's almost a plot hole. To not address that. I used his execution for a thumbnail already, yeah. So it would have had to be an Ato CG. But I'm fine. This is, like I said, this is also the stream where we officially learned Shion's name, so I don't feel like the thumbnail's not, like, irrelevant. Hey, Erica. This is your favorite route? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. There's a bunch of Atos. You're really getting to indulge, huh? Are you running out of things to use for thumbnails for this game? Kind of. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things I could use as a thumbnail. So I'm not entirely running out. I'm just running out of the theme that I'm using. Of, like, the voltage attacks and the executions. I want to use Takumi's second voltage attack for, like, when we officially are going on second scenario route. Can't he, like, touch them? I doubt he can make him hallucinate touch. I mean, maybe. He could. He can already control his hand, so maybe he could also just make him, like, not touch. You know? Who knows? Also, all the SDU members speak in such unique, wacky ways. They can be pretty distinguishable by their words. So he said he was already making Takumi hallucinate their speech patterns. Ato did. He said they all also now sound like me. So it feels like this hallucination is pretty thorough. Ato said they shared those speech patterns. Anyway. No matter how I look at it, this is obvious. This is Ato. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask. Have you been feeling alright lately? Oh. Sure. I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Ato know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, he won't even be able to take notes, because they all look like Ato. Yeah, I'm fine now. What are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again, until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright. See you around. Why does that sound sexual? Eito wants Takumi to edge him. Nothing sexual about it. Just keeping him right on the edge and never giving him the full satisfaction of completion. So he stays on the border of life and death. So it's not just sight, sound, and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. I will say that also feels like kind of cheating for the game. They all look, sound, and like we can't even get like clues from them when talking with them. Can we see Sire? There has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision. But do you feel like I was wrong? Or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right. I thought you might say that. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this never would have happened. Thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet. And no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Oh, sure. Why, though? What's up?
Ah.
This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but...
Ah.
What do you think of me? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah. So, what do you think? Let me see. Well, for starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thanks. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a totally different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You get the sweet end of the deal, too, because you're team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks. That's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? After you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage? The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. What do you think everyone in SDU is like thinking when they hear him talk? They're just like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, bro? You're never confident in your decisions, Takumi. That's not new. Yeah, that's also very true. He should just tell them everything then off himself. There is probably an ending where you kill yourself. Although, I guess Eito would try to prevent you from killing yourself so he could take over your body, so... maybe you just couldn't off yourself. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I just let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was. But no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Outsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Why haven't we found Ava yet? Who should not look like Eito, apparently. Early that morning, I had a dream. Not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
Relax with me staring at you while you sleep.
That's rich coming from you.
If you'd prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. And I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. How do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? We're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. Huh? We'll probably finish this route tonight, but it seems Starkiller's favorite route has to wait until next week. Yeah, I think we'll finish this route tonight because I'm pretty invested. But I also work tomorrow, so I don't want to go too long. You guys know how it is on the Sunday stream. But I am enjoying this one so far. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? No, I feel like we definitely killed you over rage, not like... afraid. You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now?
Oh.
All right. We'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I'm just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to find one of the Eitos. Hey, you got a minute?
Oh.
Hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on it and peeled it off. This'll sound weird, but can you hold this for me? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please. It's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. All right. If that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great. Thank you. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's this all about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it on your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. Couldn't Eito just mess with what number is on the note? What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Takumi? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it.
Oh.
Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is a fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Eito. Hey, have you got a minute?
Oh.
What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it, too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck to the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. This dizziness again.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, that can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be.
He can control our hand.
This can't be happening.
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with 1 on it. And so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running. As if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on! Tell me what's going on! Ato's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking, too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
He looks head-pettable here. That does seem like a thumbnail I could use that wouldn't spoil Ato being the bad guy. Though we'll finish this route, though, so I guess we won't need an Ato thumbnail next time. They all say 1 because you're our number 1.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body, too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either.
That's like my least favorite thing in like challenges like this. You didn't tell me this rule. I didn't say I wouldn't. Shut up.
This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with. That's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. He sounds like a whiny kid. I like Ato's voice acting. The point of the challenge isn't to be impossible. Ato's being a dick. Yeah. But he wants Takumi to lose. That's the victory for Eito. Do you understand the meaning of that word? I thought that was a really good delivery. And for my final plan, Eito, comas for 41 days. I'd advise against asking Sire for help, too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you, along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Sire dismissed me as defective. Tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity. To be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito. But Sire had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. If Takumi goes into the cage, since that disables Hemoanima, wouldn't that disable Eito's mind control for at least while Takumi's in the cage? He'd treat me the same way. There was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. Eito seems like he's already in like a very superior level of control of Takumi. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sire for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Eito's plans before. I could do it again. This isn't over. Luckily, no commanders are attacking.
Okay. Let's get.
I wanted to see if Eito changed our perception of that. Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went to the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
This is probably the worst Eito route. Well, this is the only post route where he's had significant relevance, I feel like. Well, not the only one. But definitely the one where he is the main character. This really feels like the Eito route. I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, If you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? All right, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No. Just grab an infuser, and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah. Come on. Show me what you got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. Yeah, I noticed that too, Final Fighter. This route definitely seems to be capturing people's interest. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. If anything goes wrong, the Revivomatic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know. But that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your hemoanima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. Hey. Stop it, Takumi! Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it's supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sire if there's that's a typo. Should ask Sire if there's anything he could do for you. No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please. I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is. I promise. Alright. If it's that important to you, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe. but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons. They'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Ato could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revive-O-Matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. And then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
I mean, how is he going to be able... Once he leaves this room, how is he going to be able to tell if he's fighting the same Atos again? Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
You blocked me too. Wow, you're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I tried to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Although I guess this would have to be just Ato fucking with Takumi now, because if he can control his arm, then what would be the point in holding back? Why not just kill these guys? Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attacks. He took the opportunity I had created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arms moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. How convenient that he picked 3 of the classmates that all have melee weapons. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh? How long have you been able to make my body do that?
Huh.
Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Savannah. If he fought Tsubasa, would Tsubasa Ato just be floating? Nah, I think he would just be able to totally manipulate his perception. Ato seems to be pulling all the strings at this point. Oh, have you noticed how nervous everyone's getting around you? they're not going to keep putting up with your request much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Syria is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll be all over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival. Even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices. By thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun. But I think we'll call it a day here. Eito isn't wrong. No, I was going to say he's definitely wrong there. We know Takumi will sacrifice it all to save his friends. He has on multiple occasions. He's got that savior complex. Well, controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this. It's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why'd I ever let him live? After everything he did last time. I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Is that a reference to something, Savetta? I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Eito. Somehow, I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
Seems like Eito's influence gets stronger the more Takumi hates him. Well, I feel like their minds merging together, Eito's consciousness is almost a pure existence of hatred. So the more he hates is more proof that Eito is like seeping into his subconscious. So he hates the more Eito is part of him.
Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
If Nozomi was in this situation, the humanity pill flowing through her blood would have flooded him out. I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him, one way or another. You're not going to win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, He just made it up so he could have fun and watch me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. It means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Ava relevance! Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Eito your body? If I had a nickel for every time someone named Takumi in a visual novel hallucinated, you'd have 2 nickels. Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. Let's go find all the bonus Eito conversations. No, there's just the one. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know, because you're so crazy. We were the invaders all along. We attacked this planet, and now we're trying to wipe out its people. Want to hear a secret? Last Defense Academy isn't even on Earth. Go to sleep, hun. Aw. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Eito's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sire. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Now it does, though. Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito were alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of. Also, she hates invaders, so that can't be true. Well, technically, she hates invaders because she's been brainwashed, but anyway. Ava, I need your help. But you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eito's hemo-anima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head. How his disorder had manifested in me. making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me, and my search for the one fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. On this, the 16th Ato. Look out for them. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sire got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. That must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No. If it is your order, I will believe you. Oh, great. Well, that's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or who isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. About what you said earlier. I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Otsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Samino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking towards the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then...
Huh? Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her quick...
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly, I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
That's not her heart, that's like her shoulder.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I'd get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
Oh. This is randomly not voiced. If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ato was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sire's hit list. I only had one choice: hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Why not just throw her in the undying flames? Anyway. Ava was dead. Eito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eito going to be the new Takumi? I feel like Siri wouldn't even do that. He kind of wanted Ava dead from the start. Yeah, I do feel like Takumi would be able to talk Siri down after killing Ava. Because I don't think Siri would really care.
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Eito Otsuki. Not Eito Otsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki. Not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki, not Eito Otsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Zero days left. Today was my final deadline. Taku.
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Otsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I mean, Tsubasa's killed you before. I knew the Hemo Anima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You were a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? the one right in front of us and we pop our own skull. You got this. Does the route not end if you figured it out? Cook up. It doesn't ask us where specifically he is. It just says, like, for Takumi to say, yeah, I found him or not. Right? That's kind of odd. Alright, hang on 1 second. We'll make the decision after I return. 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Takumi's thinking too hard. He's doing a big think. Alright, this was the side we wanted to go with first. Chair made Taku leave. And hey, Joshua, let's ease up on the spoilers, man. Taku loves Chair. They're best friends. Yeah, I'll ask if I have questions like that, Joshua. Don't worry. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now that I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. The 11th Eito was the friends we made along the way. That's why. I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true. I failed to find the fake within the time limit. I don't think it's with... He had till day 63, technically, right? With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I had already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that. So you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Eito has been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Some place I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Oh, my God. This is the first time we've been in Eito's room. All there is just pure, sterile white. Even the books, not a single texture in this room except for his glasses. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ato. Huh? I took out the knife that I'd killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ato with it. Siri said he didn't know Ato had that defect. Yeah, right? You egg-shaped troll. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Ato slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ato and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Ato inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake. So why isn't it fading away? Ato's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Ato on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. There's something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ato's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So, even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. But the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at the Ato sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this? To one of my friends? Including the prisoner, that makes 2 victims so far. 3, if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Ato. That's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Ato, you are dead. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go. You've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember?
Takumi actually hit the Fell for It Again award.
It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? The bodies had now become dried up, blackened mummies. Wait. How can Nozomi's cryptoglobin be absorbed? I mean, I'm assuming it's Nozomi.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
Now they can never be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito, I have to kill him. Kill. Kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito. Oh, I kind of thought he was going to stab himself there. I was wondering if we were going to get the CG of Takumi stabbing himself, or if that would be too gruesome. Takumi? Why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. It's over. Oh, he's activated his hemoanima for his class armor. It's an interesting sound effect. Shouldn't Sirei do something about this? Yeah. Sirei should do something about it, or I mean, at this point, people should see him killing other people and being like, Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away from me. I wonder how they made that effect. It sounds really cool. Also, I've come to make an announcement. Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Is this what it looks like? The moment that you choose to absorb hemoanima, then? I wonder. If this effect is supposed to be representative of Eito or representative of the hemoanima process of absorbing the hemoanima. Yeah, I wonder what they did for that effect. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad. Neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this, fair and square. You said it's over just now. But is it over for me? Or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back, but every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. I'm shocked there's not a sprite of the blackened, like, mummified corpse.
Yeah?
What the? What's going on? Why are you? Well, this is how Takumi could become powerful enough to stop Veshness, although I guess Eito won't do that. This game has so many sprites, but also not that many. Yeah, they make a lot of weird decisions on like what to make sprites for sometimes. Like sprites that would absolutely seal your immersion, or like keep you locked in. They don't make those sometimes, but then they like to make funny ones. Which, I mean, fair enough. My trusty sword in hand, I killed Eito again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Otsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. He still lost to Veshness with everyone's Cryptoglobin? Well, yeah, in Veshness route. But that's because it was her route. She had the plot armor of being the protagonist. Yes, that's it. I did all this for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Ooh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to hate. The strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Oh, another split. Hito's thinking he's won, and bam, it's day 87. The hate. Embrace it, reject it. I mean, at this point, Takumi's ruined everything by killing so many people already, so we might as well embrace it. Though definitely embracing the hatred is what lets Eito take over you. Embrace it first, yeah. That's what I figured. Star Wars ass choice. Kodaka makes more routes. We need a route where Takumi actually gets to join Veshness. Yeah. Or you can actually join the commanders. Have a good night, Jade. And yeah, I'm going to try to do more Persona X on Wednesday, for sure. Join the dark side. The most toxic yaoi, oh god. I made you kill all of your friends for me, and suck them all dry. Yeah, if you reject it, there will be more mind games for sure. We must embrace the hate. Fully become Eito. You don't need to tell me. Of course I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you. No matter what the cost, I'll kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. It's gonna be Eito's body, or Eito's head on top of the fetus's body. Samino, what are you? At the same moment, Sire's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated, and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Sire in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the Revive-O-Matic will bring me back right after. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
This is a cool CG. He has Eito's eyes now. Why is there still blood on him if he came back from the Revive-O-Matic? Shouldn't he be cleaned off?
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time.
For us to bond over hate.
I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
What? Like a clear blue field? Oh, this is just called the multiple Eitos route? That's weird. Wordplay in Japanese? Ah. Ending 11. Multiple Eitos route. Eternal hate. That's so funny. I was so caught off guard that the route was literally just called multiple Eitos that I messed up my ending route read. When you first heard the route name, you thought he cloned himself? Oh, that's funny. Guess that could also work, too. How come it only shows a few people dead here? Oh, I guess it doesn't want to spoil you on who was killed. It is one of the first endings. It's weird, I feel like that... I mean, I guess second scenario was written, like, first. But I feel like it would be so hard to get to this route, like, first. Or, like, fairly early. Oh, we're back in the room. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. Why the thigh, of all places? What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eito Outsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? How did Eito, who is able to control all of Takumi's movements, let him stab himself? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me. Body and mind. The 11th Ato does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. More specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Eternal Hate is the ending 11 because Takumi becomes the 11th Ato. Ooh. That goes hard. Ato didn't prepare for the literal easiest possibility. He thought a guy who dies on a regular basis wouldn't try self-sacrifice. This does seem like a massive oversight by Ato. Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's true. Ato is still alive. Inside me. What? When I killed Ato and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred to me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds. And then he'll kill you all. Ato's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. It's funny that they would say you can't be serious, considering he's in a pile of bodies of their friends. I feel like one of them would at least be like, alright, I gotta take you out then. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Ato can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're a friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. Again, he's literally standing in the pile of corpses of your friends. I don't think there's another way. I think Takumi would have exercised all the options by now. There's not. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you. And absorb my hemoanima afterwards so the Revivomatic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. Wait, but if they absorb that hemoanima, won't they be taken over by Ato? But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Ato? I can't be certain, but I don't think that'll happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Ato's hemoanima before, in my previous timeline. What about Sire? Surely he can do something about this. No. That's not going to work either. Sire could never cure Ato's disorder back when he was alive. And Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Ato pulling the strings, Sire will probably choose to execute them both together. This is Yugamu. Right. But we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I wanted to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Samino. Alright. It doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Why would you lie about this? It's a prank. I killed our friends and absorbed their hemoanima as a cool horror movie fake out. If this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way, we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay. I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright. Here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everyone raised their infusers. And then... That's 4 stabs. Who was the 4th person to stab? So, this is how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends. But it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time. The way they really are. Someone win for seconds? Yeah. Yeah, they really don't want you to figure out who's doing what. I guess because they don't want it to affect your perception of the characters. Mito looks so dumb with the collar over his mouth. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
This is Takumi's yaoi fantasy. Yeah, I do feel like Eito won out here, though. I mean, Takumi died. I mean, I guess he wanted more extensive killing, but Eito took out the person who killed him and foiled his plans. Ending 12. Multiple Eitos route. A tragic end. Well, you were right, Gamer. It was sad. Tragic, even. The tragedy. The greatest, most awful, most inhumane tragedy of all time. Some routes don't have good endings. This is definitely one. Yeah. Well, maybe one of these could be a good ending. Because I assume this leads to another 2 endings. Eito didn't prepare for Takumi going. The 11th Eito is the one inside of me. Yeah, I am shocked. I mean, I guess Eito is just so conceited and so full of himself and looks so down on Takumi, he couldn't believe that Takumi would ever figure it out. So he wouldn't make a contingency for Takumi getting the right answer. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses. Just give me your answer. There is no 11th Ato. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. That answer is no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
I will say, you're a little bitch. How about that? Another decision in the same day. Alright, we'll probably wrap up the stream after these two choices, so which of these two should we end on? I lose, you win. You win first. I lose for last, okay. Aren't these two the same? Sort of. I lose gives Ato more satisfaction, though. Ato knows he wins, but he wants to hear Takumi surrender.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
I want to watch you beg and writhe around a little bit first.
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Ato. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Ayo, phrasing. Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want. But I still have control. For today, at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sire and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge, and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry. I'm sure Sire will make it quick. The true way to beat Ato was to go to the cafeteria every day like normal. Yeah, hang out with everybody and be super affectionate with them, despite the fact that they all look like Ato. It would drive him nuts. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Ato, I'd already lost. Because killing is wrong, guys, even if it's a serial killer psychopath. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer. That I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Killing is wrong because you killed Ato, Kodaka's dear boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've killed dozens of commanders at this point, and Takumi doesn't really care about that. Despite the fact that he kind of has some reservations about it. Killing Ato is really the only thing that rattles him for some reason, despite the fact that the commanders look human as well. And they all scream and beg for their lives, unlike Ato, who has never begged. Ato, are you doing this to my legs? It's sooner than we expected, I know. But it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach. To find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory. But this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly. But pretty soon, that won't be possible either. Ato! Good night, Takumi. This is the end.
Band out of troops! Get ready for... Prepare. Be ready to get...
What I really wanted, never mind. He's a tsundere. Yeah, a little bit. Also, you probably didn't notice it, but at the end there, just because my webcam was covering it up, the subtitle was switching between making Takumi Ato. And right now, it's back on Takumi. I'm still Takumi Samino? But how am I still here? I lost Ato's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. And I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I imagine he killed everyone else and then wants, yeah, 12 hours, I was thinking the same thing. He killed everyone else and wants Takumi to walk out and discover that. Bro is gonna be the Takumi that laughs. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. I can never splash cold water on my face. That's too much. I give myself, like, I put hot water on my face to wake up, but never cold. Jesus. I looked in the mirror. You can still see Takumi is still Takumi, though.
What? What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
Wouldn't this be way worse for Eito if Takumi manages to go about his life in like a normal way after this, and like he interacts with other people, and he has to be around other humans all the time? Wouldn't this like be way worse for Eito?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before.
Why am I uglier than usual?
Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
Yeah, see, this is actually what the first thing I was thinking of, but I was hoping the game would bring it up before I did. Wouldn't that be way worse for Eito? It'd still be great for Takumi. Like, sure, it's kind of annoying someone's yapping in your head while you're having a romantic encounter, but I mean, Eito just has to watch it from first-person view. That would suck.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Like, I feel like I would just be dismissive of him all the time after this. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. You're in my head. Get over it. Ending 10. Multiple Eitos route. Together. Forever. We're married. How nice. People joked about how this is a bad end for Eito. Yeah, that seems like a way worse end for Eito. No, don't cover the mirror. What if Takumi just goes blind? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that feels like bad end for Eito, and just kind of like an inconvenience for Takumi. You have like an angry voice you hear inside your head.
All right. I lose.
Nah, I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head.
Ooh.
Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge? For me? Yeah. And unlike yours, this one's completely fair. And the rules are nice and simple. Also, it does seem like he can take control of Takumi's body without Takumi giving in. Because of all the arm movements he's been able to make him do. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling. That was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah. You're the last remnants of Eito Aotsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time, I drove the knife in a little deeper. Knife to thigh again? Eito never expects the knife to thigh. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revive-O-Matic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab. Deeper. Longer. More painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revive-O-Matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now, what'll happen if I jump off from here? There's no point doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. You can say he's a remnant of despair. Takumi pulling an Odysseus? Oh, that's a throwback. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Dude, this is ballsy as fuck by Takumi. I like it. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop! I won't let you. Sorry. You don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof. Turned to face the school, and leapt off the edge. This is a pretty badass ending. Takumi wins because he's experienced a lot more deaths than Eito, yeah. He survived his, like, whole 100 days first. This Eito's had no experience with death. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. People call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times. You'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. It's a line that goes so hard. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time, a Revivomatic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool. I doused myself in gasoline and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I committed suicide over 100 times, to match how many endings are in the game. One per route, baby. You still alive in there? The rest of the school in a massive panic over Ava missing and Takumi repeatedly killing himself. Do you think the other people in the class are just seeing like all the random blood splats of every time Takumi dies? And is like, what the fuck is going on? They think like another killing game is actually happening and they just can't find the bodies. I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you'd been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revive-O-Matic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back. So there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground. Heard the snap of my bones breaking and blacked out yet again. Again! And again and again! The next time I went up on the roof, the Atos were there waiting for me. Please, don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? I feel like, would you really have this panicked of a reaction? Like, I mean, I know watching suicide, like, happen like this would be weird, but knowing that they would just come back, wouldn't you kind of have, like, a more weirded out reaction instead? Of being like, no! Suicide isn't the answer! Instead, wouldn't you be more like, what are you doing? Like, why are you being weird? And if Takumi was like, I've got to go do this, wouldn't you just be like, alright, whatever? I don't know. I feel like knowing that there's no actual, like, you wouldn't actually die would, like, remove the, like, threat from this. You would just kind of be like, okay, dude. Do whatever you gotta do, man. You know you could trust us with anything, right? What else are worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Then go inside. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's gonna be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no! Somebody help him! A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground, while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Ato once and for all. I mean, this route obviously has the most canonical, like, deaths. In the route, right? Because I feel like even most of the other routes only, like, loosely acknowledge that any of the like, members of the Special Defense Unit have, like, died. There's a couple that announce, like, okay, Veshna's killed you, like, whatever. This is obviously the most times that someone's died in a route. And actually been revived. I'm actually shocked how few routes really bring up someone, like, talking about the Revive-O-Matic. Like, oh, I came back from the Revive-O-Matic, that's crazy. Dying feels weird, huh? Like, that's never a conversation in any route, which I feel like is almost a massive missed opportunity to, like, ever include people dying. Like, the post-battle conversations, no one ever dies in a battle. And it's like, oh, sorry, I missed the first round. Or, oops, sorry, I missed wave 2. I made a mistake back there. Like, that never happens. Yeah, Killing Game briefly touches on it. Another thing where Killing Game succeeds where other routes fail. Please, I'm begging you. Stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself. Or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But I like when it's a scene that's clearly like Takumi isn't there, everyone is still in Eito. For some reason. Like, Takumi's not in this room right now. We're not experiencing this scene as Takumi. This scene is just happening. We are a camera in this room, and they're all still Eitos. Also, I wonder if the name says Eito Aotsuki like 6 here, right? I wonder if that number would correspond to the member of the SDU that it is. Or do you think it's all just random? But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle? But I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. It's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. We got possessed by Eito. You see everyone as themselves? Uh-oh. It's become real. Eito has left the virtual reality and is in my head. No, wait. Maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course. Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? Just Eito? That's the ending of this route, should be called Just Eito. It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito is able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? That's exactly what happened. What? Okay, so Aotsuki number 5 is Hiriko, right? Like, 5 is Hiriko. Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito's still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. But I can't deny the possibility of it either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right. I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Okay, this is absolutely Hiriko. No way. That's Uchikoshi's girl. There's no way. Anyone else is making a reference or an allegory for what's happening right now as succinct as this. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert. Yeah, that's Hiriko. Maybe Eito did clone himself and then they're stuffed in the room like an escape pod. Why are they meeting here? Well, this is because, yeah, this is where Takumi's body keeps getting dumped off after the Revive-O-Matic. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. He's putting himself through that all over and over again? Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Cheer him on, like have some like wave big lights of celebration by the where he's gonna jump on the roof. You can do it, Takumi! Fuck Eito! You got this! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. Holy shit! It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it'd be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing, and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. You know Takumi has won, though, basically. It's just a matter of time, because Eito is trying to resist death and, like, go away from it, whereas Takumi is willing to keep walking forward towards it. So Eito's will has already been proven to be weaker. It's just how much weaker, really. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon, so long as it gets rid of you. What an admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You're not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred towards? You're only fighting in the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked towards the edge of the roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Eito beat you!
That's what I thought.
Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Why would Eito let their words get through to him, though?
Everyone.
Fun game. Can you tell which Eito is which? Those two on the right next to each other are probably Kako and Ima. Yeah, Kako and Ima are probably next to each other. I think Yugamu is waving. Takamaru is the one shouting. I think Nozomi is the one in the neutral stance by the rock. I don't know. Hiriko's probably the one in the back by the fire. Who else is alive right now? It's been a while since we've talked to somebody. Gaku far left doing the weird pose. No, I think that's Hiriko because it's the furthest away from anybody. I think the two neutral poses are Nozomi and Hiriko. The two right next to each other are Kako and Ima. Yugamu's the one just waving. Takamaru's the one shouting. I wish you could see my mouse cursor so I could be pointing out who, or show who I'm pointing at. Shoma's one of the ones clapping. Gaku probably is the one with his arms up. Are we missing anybody? Kako, Ima, Gaku, Nozomi. Oh, Moko might be one of the other people clapping. Okay, so let's say all the people on the right side. Kako, Ima, Gaku, Nozomi, Moko. Left side. Hiriko's the one furthest back. Yugamu's waving. Takamaru is shouting. Shoma's clapping. And the last person just kind of doing a yeah. Who is that? Who'd I forget? Tsubasa. Tsubasa's doing the fist pump. Yeah, I think that's everyone. What do you guys think? God, yeah, I wish I could point my mouse cursor so you could tell exactly who I was thinking of. Imagining them remembering today. Yeah, Takumi started killing himself and we got worried. But then we realized he was fighting mind control and we cheered him on. I have friends that'll let me push through my suicide. Also, what's up with all the desks and chairs? I was too busy looking at all the people to figure out who was who. But what's up with all the desks and chairs on the ground? Is that from Takumi hanging himself? Down below were 10 identical Atos. It's their seating for when they get tired of standing. Except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
This is what having friends is all about. Your friends will encourage you to kill yourself when you're acting stupid.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignore Ato and leapt towards my friends. Isn't this kind of traumatic for them, though? I was encouraging them to look the other way, but now they're actively watching it and cheering. And died again. What are Sirei and Shion doing? Going fishing? Yeah, right? They just kind of ignoring this? Maybe Shion's distracting Sirei? Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Ato win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let him down. He gets like a cheer tunnel to a spot in the roof where he jumps off. Everyone's like, ah! Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Eito, to break his spirit, and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. And again, 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 and again. And again, 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 and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the Revivomatic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground, and everything went black. Oh, I was gonna say, that would be so anticlimactic if Eito won after all that. The Revivomatic has good gacha rolls today. Takumi! Come on, man, get it together! Takumi, open your eyes! I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something! Come on, Takumi! You gotta come back to us! They're in their class armor? Why? Oh, Nozomi's there for him. Yeah, you can tell Kodaka wrote this. I like that we're finally starting to see, like, some Nozomi spotlights in these.
He's awake!
Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys... If you're here, and you're you again, then...
He's saying you're you again, and they're like, what?
Huh. Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
Has he been doing it for 100 days? All of my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit together in one place. It's funny, this is actually one of the more emotional endings. I'm actually tearing up.
Hey!
So, Mr. Otsuki's really gone now? Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I'd ever seen. Frog. Uh-oh. Did they get geed while I was doing that? I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every time, too. Come on, you didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Otsuki? We're good to move on? Samino, you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I mean, I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Man, I actually thought that was going to be a really cool ending, and then it actually fucking... That ruins it for me. What? That's Takumi's whole thing! Is that he's got the will and endurance to fucking redo every fight. What? That's literally Takumi's thing! That he can endure whatever as long as it's for his friends. What? That would have been like a great ending, and they fucking yank it out at the very end. He was willing to endure another 100 days of war. Eito's never proven to have that sort of willpower. Exactly. What? Takumi's actually experienced death. Technically, Eito's first experience with death was fucking... when Takumi just killed him there. Bro. So once Eito's in his head, like, it's just over. There's no possible way that Takumi wins. That's so boring. Like, I'm fine in all the other scenarios Eito wins, but one of the endings of this route had to be with Takumi winning. I cannot believe that. What? What's the point of any of the route branches if it all ends in Eito's victory? Also, like I said earlier, it totally proves that Eito should have lost because Eito didn't have the will to face death once again. He was trying to stop Takumi from killing himself. Because he was losing the will to keep going. Takumi was willing to keep going. And then suddenly, Eito sneaks in the victory at the end? Bruh? No, I don't. Nope. Ending 9. Multiple Eitos route. Endurance match. Achievement unlocked. Multiple Eitos route completed. Kodaka sacrificing the story and writing for tragic endings, but you shouldn't criticize him because he made fun of people that want happy endings in V3. Yeah, 1 out of 4 endings that are good, I feel like isn't that bad. Like, you can have 1 of your 4 endings be good. That's just bad, like, bad writing. Not even is that it a bad ending, but it's bad writing. Then after all that, somehow Eito pulls through? Bro. That's the worst ending of that route. Holy shit. I think all the other ones are cool, but that one is actually like a bottom tier ending, I think. That, like, not just for this route, like, in-game, I think that might be one of the worst endings. That's so dumb. And there I was actually thinking how cool it was that Takumi won. That's such a creative way to win. And, like, actually plays to Takumi's strength, which is his, like, willpower. And his willingness to do what it takes. Like, all the other routes have proven that, like, Takumi's willing to do some crazy fucking shit if it means it protects his friends. No matter the cost, no matter what it is, Takumi will do it. And somehow Eito's just like, Lamau, but I don't like people, so... You heard it from Kodaka. Hate's stronger than love, I guess. I don't know. Like... Hey, Retro Nerd. Why were there three Eitos? Well, we just did the multiple Eitos route, so... Also, another thing, this is now a petty critique, but after that ending, I'm willing to be petty. All of these character portraits should be Eito. But I guess if we're not paying attention to one of the main character traits of our protagonist, then I guess we can't pay attention to small details like character portraits, huh? I don't understand how Takumi absorbing Eito makes him control him. Like, would that work if anyone else absorbs him? So you got to remember, Devin, because Takumi time traveled, he has technically absorbed Eito twice. So when you just absorb their cryptoglobin once, you're at even level with them. But now there's two essences of Eito inside Takumi compared to Takumi's just one. I guess that's the logic. I feel like it makes sense. Cryptoglobin is basically magic anyway, so it's fine. That's not the problem I have with this route. Because also the seeds for this route were planted in Killing Game. So I thought the payoff for that was cool. In fact, I thought it was a really weird Chekhov's gun where the game kept, like, where Killing Game route kept kind of implying, oh, Eito could be inside you. You could have the mind of Eito. Like, Yugamu brought that up like 5 or 6 times. And that was kind of like one of my biggest, not my biggest, I mean, I don't really have big issues with Killing Game, but it was a minor annoyance I had with the Killing Game route, is that they set up that Chekhov's gun of Eito being in Takumi's mind and then didn't pay it off. But now I see that it got paid off, but in another route, so that's cool. How many routes are we? How many? I know we've got more than half of the endings, but how many routes are we at? That really pissed you off too? Yeah. That just, to me, it just completely... That ending in particular. We're at 54, no, we're at 55, I think. But for routes, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... We've completed 10 routes, including Route 0. Or not including Route 0. So definitely the halfway point. Wild that we're only at the halfway point of this game. There are a few routes where you enjoy Eito. This wasn't one of them. I mean, I thought all of the other scenarios were cool, but Takumi should have come up victorious in one of them. And I get that, like, yeah, Arrow, it could be ambiguous that Takumi just went nuts or whatever. But I also, even if it is that Takumi went nuts, I don't really like that either. It's like his main character trait is his ability to endure. So yeah, that kind of sucks. The other parts of the route are cool, and I'm fine with the other parts of the route being bad ends. But yeah, Eito getting to win every time sucks. Like, at least one of the routes should be a good ending. Definitely anticlimactic. At least, in my opinion. Yes, he is, yeah, Kodaku's boy, I suppose. Through and through. And she's come save us, yeah, for real. I think it's because they wanted the route to be short, and Takumi winning would imply more days. I mean, they could just, you could easily, I feel like, write it up as being like, okay, like Takumi went in a coma for 30 days after that. Dying so much had taken a toll on his mental well-being. Wouldn't be the first route to do that. I guess technically in sequential order, it might be the first round to do that. But still, it's in the game already, so there is precedent for that. But yeah. A little disappointing, to be sure. But I think that's it for now. We'll get even more Eito's route as DLC. God, that would be a waste. to get an even more Ato's route. Yeah, I'll pass. Bad route, though. I don't know if it's a bad route. It definitely has an awful ending for one of the endings. But overall, as a concept, I think it's a fine route. But definitely, ending 9 sucks. But not a bad route. Rather short and sweet. I don't mind that. The other endings are cool. Probably sits overall like a little over the midline, I'd say. Definitely because it was short and sweet, not like super drawn out, really helps it, I think. If you're an Ato lover, this is probably your bread and butter. Yeah, I do think there is probably, like, if I liked Ato more overall, yeah, I'd probably be like, oh shit, this is the best route. But I'm kind of meh on him so far. Starkilla's favorite routes next week, but it's kind of short. I might start another route next week and end up not finishing because of no sleep. Oh yeah. Yeah, there has to be a better Ato route. Starkilla's favorite will branch off to Ochikoshi's main route, so all the questions presented won't be answered for a while. I'm fine with that. I like mysteries and questions hanging in the air. Yeah, no sleep for Kaname Date in 2 weeks, so remember to subscribe. But next week we'll still be doing some more 100 line. But yeah, in 2 weeks we'll be picking up No Sleep for Kaname Date. Then Persona 5X streams randomly scattered throughout as I make my way through the campaign. Been grinding mementos and stuff off stream. That's been fun. Yeah, I mean, as fun as mementos can be, anyway. But yeah, I think it's a good time to call it here, everybody. Another weekend, another route, basically. We've been plowing through some routes lately, making good progress, hitting a lot of endings. You just finished the Persona 5 collab? Oh, I might have to just end up doing that off stream, because I'm probably running out of days to do that. A lot of content in that game, but obviously it's been out for a year already, so they're cooking. Or so they've already cooked quite a bit. But yeah. And no Arrow. I haven't done the that route yet. There's still quite a few branches we have to do for several routes. Or we haven't finished everything. But yeah, gotta call it here. I have work in the morning, unfortunately, and it's been a long one. So, gotta get a little bit of sleep. Not a lot of sleep, but, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Will the game actually get an end of service? Has Atlas addressed concerns? I think end of service is overblown. I find it hard to believe the game that's been out for over a year and is doing quite well in other countries would get end of serviced. Because we're technically not just a US server, we're a global server. And I can't imagine that it would get, like, shut down because people were disappointed with the not enough freebies. I mean, definitely global could have less players, but I can't imagine it costs much to keep the global server up. I imagine it pays for itself. So, I very much doubt it would get into service. How many endings have I reached? Hey, Alpha. You've come just as I was about to end. Would you look at that? I'm also at 57. What are the odds of that? I am also the Ato inside your head. Might be end of service in West only. I think it's far too early for it to be end of service. They've definitely already planned and budgeted at least everything that was already out in the Chinese server to be out in the US server. So I think we would at least make it to 4.0 minimum. There's no way they didn't already consider like a budget and dedicating services to keeping it up for as long as that's out. Down to have an endurance contest then. Well, don't worry, even if I win at the very end, apparently I wouldn't. On some bullshit. Alright. That's it, though. We have to call it. Nah, I'd win. Me before I, completely lose everything I ever held dear. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed as we powered through yet another route. Another week of 100 lines, some Persona 5X streams thrown in there, here and there, and then there'll be no sleep for Kaname Date quite soon. I'm very excited to stream that. Also, Metal Gear Solid Delta is in about another month as well, so look forward to that. And I also plan on taking that week off of work, so not only will we be able to power through Metal Gear Solid Delta, but I don't think that'll take a full week, so we'll also be able to have additional 100-line streams possibly during that week as well. So stay tuned, subscribe, hit the bell button so you don't miss out on those. And if you could for me, despite the fact that I used the ghost in this thumbnail, and this being the Ato route, if you could still drop a like for me, I'd appreciate it. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I do think it's fitting, though, to still have Ghost Boy as the thumbnail, because we did figure out his name this stream, finally, so we can finally stop dancing around his nicknames and the assortment of names that we were calling him, despite getting over halfway through the game and not knowing his name. So, we've at least got that. Also, you can join my Discord server to chat with everyone in the community, even when the streams are done. The link to that, as I've always said, is in the description below. So join the streams, chat with us, hang out with us, be a part of the discussion on what routes are next and what routes are upcoming on the stream. So if you want to play ahead to make sure that you're not getting spoiled live, but you already kind of know what I'm about to experience, you can know what routes are coming up next. Or you can also talk about your Persona polls, what other games you're playing, other games you'd like me to play, or just general conversation, hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. But yeah, that is it. Another weekend done. Another weekend upcoming. But until then, you guys, the Wednesday stream, I'll see you for a quick Persona 5X stream. And then Friday is back with more 100 line. So until those streams, I'll see you guys around. Have a good night, and have a good week. Whether you're working, you're going to school, or you're just chilling and hanging out, I hope you have a good one. Until then.